stream, baby. How's everybody doing today? I feel like my stool's a little high. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? For Jemmy TMK Structural Hugs. Been seeing that name a lot lately. Thank you. It's good to see you. Right back at you. It's Shed Welcome. Wicked Style. Good to see you. Cathedora Zoot. DeCracken. Good to see you. Ghosts in Them. Station. Thanks. Hello. How are you? Poohoo. That one's fun to say. Poohoo. Bums. I mean, pencils. How are you? Tesno. As for myself, I'm feeling like a happy girl. Things have been really nice lately. I've been really focused on, zoning in on what things I feel like I need to do to feel fulfilled and to feel happy with my violin practice, and also prioritizing socializing a bit more. I booked tickets to see one of my friends here in Nashville, Molly Martin, perform on Thursday evening, and she's super rad. I did a couple tours with her where she played the bass, and she's having her album release. So I'm excited for that. And I exercised again today. I might be getting back into running. I'm gonna try and keep it up. I mostly do it for keeping a healthy headspace. I feel like it helps me kind of slow everything down. Molly Martin, Dolly Parton. I never thought of that before for ASMR. I've mentioned before, but I'm very passionate about supporting my fellow female artists because there's just still not as many women in the field as there is men. Don't get me wrong, I freaking love all my fellow men musicians. I absolutely adore them. But I feel like I also want to encourage more ladies in the field because I haven't had as many to hang out with in the field. So I'm very excited to support and see her. She's performing at the Blue Room in Nashville, which is a very cool venue space attached to Third Man Records, which is Jack White's recording label. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be super fun. How are you doing? Let me know if anyone has anything they want to share. Otherwise, I'm, as usual, just happy to jump right into things. Oh yeah, as you can see in the title, I'm doing the paperwork and everything now. I'm gonna be an official Fishman endorsed artist, which is so unreal. Yeah, Taylor! I was gonna text you guys and then I was like, maybe I should just surprise him. But yes, I'm gonna go see Molly. She's performing Thursday, right? Not tomorrow. But I bought my ticket, so I will be seeing you there. Tails is one of the bands I play with here in Nashville. If you guys are curious to check us out, you just spell it as you see in chat with Tayls. We're on Spotify, YouTube with videos and everything. Thursday. Okay, cool. I got nervous for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I have a recording session tomorrow with an artist I've worked with before. So I'm excited about that because I feel like we've already built a nice rapport. I have another recording session with an artist who I really love that I am so excited to tell you guys more about once, I can talk about it. The process of recording and mastering and all that stuff takes a long while, so I don't know how long I'll have to wait before I can tell you, but I'm very excited. Some of you might know who they are. And outside of that, yeah, it's been going well. I feel like the hard work I've put into the last 12 years of trying to be a professional musician is just starting to carry me with the current. So it feels amazing, and I'm very grateful. And you guys are huge proponent in that, so thank you so much. Buddy Poopington, my darling love, how are you? Old Man Loves Cheese, good to see you again as well. So yeah, things are good. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly, yeah. I feel like I spent so much of the past 12 years rehearsing and just practicing and doing scales and arpeggios with that metronome, and it's starting to pay off. So it's really exciting, and I couldn't be happier about it, you know? It's gonna mean a lot of work this month. I have to do a video for Fishman, and I also need to do the 2 recording sessions. I'm finishing editing the practice vlog, which will be going up on the YouTube channel within the next 2 weeks. I'm making really good progress on the edit, and I've actually been kind of enjoying it. I never thought I would enjoy editing, but it goes to show that, you know, the more you do something, the more it starts to become more natural and just a part of a rhythm. But anyway, I want to play some dang old music. So I'm going to start today, I think, with kind of want to just do Polybridge today. For Mud Flipper, welcome. We never know where the current is going to take us, and that's the most exciting part. Yeah, I mean, you know, the current, admittedly, about a couple months ago, it felt like it was pulling me under. I was like, oh man, things aren't going good. But I just, tried to roll with it instead of fighting it, and where it's carried me to feels like how it was, well, maybe not how it was supposed to unfold, but I'm here, and I'm happy about where I am now. Also, shout out to the therapy. Hell yeah. I had a really good session today. I feel like I have a really good flow with the person I'm talking with, and I'm getting some good tools to learn how to manage working happily and productively, and also leaving space for the other important stuff too. Anyway, let's do some improv. I'm excited. Hey Fast, how are you? Yeah, it was a bit scary for a bit there, I'm not gonna lie. Fall 2022 was a tough one on me, but I learned and I listened and I grew. Music. Let's do improv over the lovely Polybridge soundtrack, which you hear here, and we'll go from there. needed that key. In a too extended force. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Celeste, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in for Benny as well. Okay, let's see if this one's nicer for me. It's also in B. I don't want this. How about this one? I'll try it. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling through those first two. But I wanted to keep with it. I found that, you know, when it comes to improvising, there's certain keys and chord progressions I feel more comfortable with. And once we get beyond 4 sharps, I get a little bit nervous. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm not as familiar with like the patterns that I usually can use, but I stuck with it. It was mostly in tune, so I'll take it. Thank you, Benny. And I love all of my Dannies, and Daniels. I welcome you all. I feel like doing almost a folkier style makes me want to do a folkier kind of tune. So I want to do, I'm just stretching, I know I look kind of weird. I'm going to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. And then after that, I want to do, I think it's from Final Fantasy XI. It's this adorable kind of, yeah, here it is. The Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI. It's just kind of like a fun, bouncing sort of vibe. Handicapper, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you very much. That does give you a priority request. If that's something that you'd like to hear, just let me know. Sometimes the mistakes are better than the normal, to be honest. We can smile with you because we all mess up. I've gotten a lot better with allowing myself to do that, if I'm being honest. Yes, you've reminded me of that in the past, of just, it almost makes it more interesting to see the little mistakes here and there. Because it makes it more of a, you're watching a performance rather than a YouTube video or something. How long did it take you to learn the violin? The short story of it is that I learned when I was very little, but I quit for a very long time, and I picked it up again like 12 years ago, and I haven't put it down since. I just have played it every day. Your request is whatever I want to play? Well, I can handle that one for sure. So, for our Final Fantasy song here, we're going to be featuring a name you've heard me say very often, because I play a lot of their remixes. I really like them. Is Juke Remix, of course, and we're going to be doing Farm Boy. Our priority requests are open, but otherwise I'm more than happy to pick us a set list to fill things up. And I hope y'all are having a nice evening. Let's see. Thank you so much for the raid from D-Mask, and you gifted a sub on top of that. Thank you very, very much. And welcome, raiders. I really appreciate any of you who decided to stick around. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks because it's my favorite music to listen to. I also make loops of the video game tracks, and I do loops of covers and sing on top of them. So if that's anything that's of interest to you, I hope you consider sticking around. Connor, thank you for a resub. Thank you. I also saw Agent Dave that led the charge. Were you responsible for this raid? Kangaroo, thank you. That makes me so happy. I love you so much. For anyone who's curious about how we do requests here, I just ask that in return for a request, you do anything to support the channel and help this remain my, full-time dream of being a full-time musician. So, that's, if you sub or gift a sub, donate, give bits. I do a 500 bit minimum. Oh, no way, Greg told you for a D-Mask? I'm playing a show with Greg, actually, in 2 weeks exactly from today. And I'm really excited for it. Not responsible. Well, either way, I'm obviously so happy to have you for Agent Dave. I hope you're well. Let's see. For Connor, thank you again for the resub. For the Forever Quest, thank you for 100 bits. I really appreciate it. DMAS for gifting that sub. Handicapper, you've gifted 3 subs now. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, I was just gonna jump in with some kind of like folkier video game tunes to get started. I did some improv that was more on the folky side, so I'm doing some more folk-inspired game pieces. This next one is pretty darn cute. It's called The Pioneers, and it's from Final Fantasy XI. I almost thought it was kind of silly in a way when I first heard it, but I found myself bouncing in my seat, so had to learn it. I learn all of my tracks myself. I write out my sheet music based on what I'm hearing, and I really love doing it. It's become, quite a passion project for me. Thank you for the follows as well from Durgo, Trey Waves, Gelly Pam. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I hope you like this next one. It's cute. Hello to Turkey. My bad. Yes, Station. You get a priority request since you did Cheer 500 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I think I'd like to do a little bit of a run of this without the track. I was making some silly mistakes, and if I'm making mistakes, I usually turn off the track so I can really hone in and listen on everything. Hey, Carlos. Let's see. Song I don't play very much, but it's definitely a cutie. Let's see. For Goatman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Acoustic, welcome. It's good to see you. I saw that we had a request for Vama a la Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX, and I would love to do that. I think after that, I will also do Vivi's theme from Final Fantasy IX. I feel like they kind of complement each other. Let's see here. Still admittedly settling in a bit here. I do photograph everything when I change it, but I changed my settings slightly today because I have some at home recording freelance work that I've been doing. And again, I'm so excited to talk to you guys more about that once I can. But I have some collabs coming up with some new artists, and I've been working from home recording for some albums. But with that, I changed things ever so slightly. And oh, you know what? That should be here. Okay. What I just did might actually help a little bit to get the violin louder. For Station, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. And Barack, man, that song just feels so much better to do with you here. I'm about to do some more Final Fantasy IX if you're up for it. So I'm gonna do Vivi's theme. Thank you, Baxim and Tiger Hoods for the follow, by the way, as well as Daltonaria and Sparkly Rook. Thank you very much. Much better. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna do another pass at this without the track. I feel like it's been admittedly a long day, but a very good day. But I've been up practicing and doing work since 10 a.m., so I think my brain is having a little bit of trouble focusing. So I want to just like expose it. I mean, for Goatman, I saw that before. If she's beginning piano, you really don't need to spend that much on a keyboard. I would say just get a good Yamaha beginner's keyboard. If she's, more of the advanced level and you're looking to spend, a fair amount of money for a keyboard for your sister, at that point you might want to be looking into weighted keys. Yamaha, covers everything from that, but I would just say, a standard like 4 octave piano beginners is totally fine for a beginner pianist. I used to sell instruments in retail, and I would always advise people, especially if someone's starting an instrument, you don't need to get the nicest thing. Like, you just need to see if you like it and that you can work with it, But anyway, that would be my advice. Mason, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Dahlia, thank you so much for a resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Ropey for the follow as well. Thank you, everyone. And cool. I'm going to do this once again without the track. And then I was thinking about a loop that I did yesterday. I was like, man, I miss doing that. And I would like to do it again to make sure I keep it under my fingers. So I would like to do Fastballs the Way after this one. Might not be the most sensical song to do next, but I just want to do it. Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, for Fernando Fret too. Fellow streamer, guitarist. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play you something. But now I'm going to do Vivi's theme again. Sensible. Thank you, ASMR. That's what I was looking for. I just couldn't find it. Two. One, two. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I want to do it now with the song one more time. Feeling a bit better after that time through. Okay, I want to do Fastball. last time I looped this song, I tried to do a couple instruments on it I hadn't done previously, including the bass and the piano. And I've been systematically really going through my loop arrangements and making sure I keep track of what feels comfortable and basically ready to be delivered at any moment. And I'm happy to report that that list has been increasing. There's been more and more of those. And I just want to make sure that once I start locking in something, I keep it there. So we are going to do this one again and make sure that I don't lose it. Here we go. This is, by the way, a wonderful karaoke choice of song. If you ever find yourself in that opportunity and you're like, well, I don't know what to sing. This one is a crowd pleaser and it goes over pretty well. So I would suggest it. I think I might be too late, but Hot Dog Guy, thank you for dropping in. And I think you said it's your dad's birthday. I hope he has a lovely birthday. You have a good time. For Mason, thank you for the follow as well. So, what do I want to start with? This arrangement is very fresh to me. So I think I'm going to do violin first. So what that means is I'm going to go over here. I have a monitor over here. If you're like, what the heck is she looking at? And it looks like my pedals are already good to go. So that's great. Input is on 2. That's good. All right, let's do it. Here's Fastballs the Way. I hope you like it. The way. Hey, drummer. How are you? Thank you, Gauntlet Wizard. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not happy with those strings, and we're early on, so I'd rather fix it now and like it. the piano. Okay, ready? That was so loud, sorry. Did I fix it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's add more percussion. Redo the piano real quick for this. What else do we need? Made up their minds and they started packing. Left before the sun came up that day, an exit to eternal summer sagging. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they
started talking. They now had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today, today. The children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. Oh, but when one can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's so summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happy today, today, today. Going without ever knowing why. Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They want the highway, They're happier there today, today.
Hell yeah, that one's getting closer. I was saying when we started the stream today that I'm building up kind of a list of loops that I know I can reliably hit and just keep getting it every time. And this is one of the newer ones where I hear the arrangement in my head and I can see where it's going. I do want to make sure I work on for the next time mixing. There's so many instruments in it that it's hard for me to, mix everything properly. But I just keep reminding myself that I need to let myself take my time building it and not kind of treat it like a race. But I can see we've been treated to a wonderful visit on the carousel. Welcome for all the new folks. What's up? My name's Joe, and I play loops by playing the piano and the banjo and the bass and the guitar and the accordion and lots of different things. And I sing over the cover arrangements that I make. And I also play over video game tracks because it's what I like to listen to the most in my own free time is video game music. So I wrote out sheet music for Zelda, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross, Xenoblade Chronicles, and a ton of different soundtracks that I didn't get a chance to name just now. So if you're interested, I hope you get cozy and hang out. I'm trying to decide if I should do... Oh, we actually have a priority request for Cover. Thank you so much. You asked for the Godfather theme, and I'm more than happy to play that for you. Let's see. I am an RPG kind of girl. That's been my game kind of genre of choice. I grew up playing Final Fantasy and, Kingdom Hearts, and I've really enjoyed those kind of games. Let's see. There's been a whole lot of follows. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This opportunity really does mean the world to me, and I put my all into this stream. I try my very best to make sure I'm always trying to come back a little bit stronger than the last time and to learn something new. I still take violin lessons, and I'm working my butt off. Here we go. I'm just scrolling back in our events to make sure I didn't miss anything. For Gauntlet, thanks again for the $10 dono. I really, really appreciate it. Fel, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you are well. What a charmer for an introduction, huh? I don't think they get too far beyond the introductions, which is why they still need to practice. If you want to try again, I'm more than happy to give you another shot. So we're going to do the Godfather theme. And as a violinist, I really love playing along to piano tracks, but I also really, really love playing along to guitar tracks. I just think a finger-picking guitar with some violin over it is just so lovely. And I found this absolutely gorgeous arrangement that's played by a fantastic guitarist. You can find their YouTube channel under Soy Martino, and I promise you won't be disappointed, and I'm going to try my best to play along. Oh my gosh, Purple Elite, I'm happy you said it before I did. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen The Godfather. I know, and yet I'm playing it for you here today. But I learned that one because someone in chat asked me to do it when I was building my song list. And when I found that guitar performance, I just absolutely loved it. For Cover, I'm so happy you like that. It means so much to me when I can see that someone enjoyed, their priority requests after, you've given it. So I just want to make sure that I did my best to say thank you by playing music. Thank you so much, you guys. There was 2 brand new subs for Slevithy. Thank you very, very much, as well as Henry. Let's see here, and SHG for 200 bits. Thank you, all of you, very, very much. If you are curious as to how to get a priority request here on stream, I just ask that you do anything to help me continue being a full-time musician. So, just anything to support the channel, like a sub or gifting a sub, bits, or a dono. I do a 500-bit minimum. But if you do that, I'll play anything for you from my song list. I play everything from Kingdom Hearts Simple and Clean to Radiohead's Paranoid Android, to Ozzy Osbourne, to Ella Fitzgerald, to Final Fantasy, to Zelda. So I hope maybe there's something for everybody. I try to make it pretty well spread out, because it also pushes me to be a more well-rounded musician, Well, since you said please, of course, I'll play you to Xanarkin. I'll give you a free one, because this one just feels so dang good. You play that all the time. What instruments do you play, if you don't mind me asking? I do enjoy playing to Xanarkin. You might notice for today, sometimes after I playing along through a track, I like to turn off the track and do it without any accompaniment and just make sure I'm really actively listening for anything that I can try and fix the next time through. Oh, you're also a violinist. Welcome. That's awesome. Well, T-Riz, correct me if I'm wrong, but sounds like based on what you're saying, I would classify that as playing the piano. And Edie, thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice night, or whatever time of day it is for you. So we're gonna do To Xanarkand, and I kind of wanted to do a loop rendition of one of my mashup songs. I do Koss's theme from Breath of the Wild mixed with Song of Storms. I'm trying to, again, focus on some loops that I almost have like super nailed down and get them to that comfy point. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then I do a Stardew Valley loop too that I think might be nice. I think it's called like a quad. I can't remember. It's the song that Abigail plays on the flute in the rain. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, we're gonna do To Xanarkand next. Thank you again for anyone for taking a moment to hear me play. I gave you a little bit of earblood with those high ones. I wanted to try and fix them. I wanted to try and make them clean. I've been getting better at it. I feel like when it comes to playing those high notes, you need to have just like full confidence no matter what happens. Yeah, so for times where I miss notes, it's a beautiful time to use probably my cutest emote, the earblood, which is a fairly popular one. Doc, what's up? It's good to see you. I think you'll be happy to know I was trying to write music today. I wrote something on the piano. I was trying to push myself. I'm trying to write something every week, even if it's just an instrumental to, keep trying to expand and get better. So next up, we have a little mashup arrangement that I did for Play It. I'll do it. First, let me get to some of these other songs that I put up here. I would suggest a tissue maybe for Benny. Let's see. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really like the idea of just playing the hardest song I know for the sake of playing the hardest song I know. I feel like I want to play music because I'm like inspired to do a song or I'm trying to like express myself. And I feel like playing something just because it's hard doesn't make me feel like impassioned to try and put my heart into it. There's some musicians for sure who like have that kind of like Olympian mindset, if that makes sense. Of like, oh, I'm gonna play this, see if I've trained for it. But I really like to play because I feel like I can express myself and it feels good. That's just me though. So we are going to do a mashup arrangement I did of Costa's theme with Song of Storms. And then, I don't know, we'll just go from there. So for this one, I'm actually going to be making a loop. I have this little doohickey here. I know it looks like a watch, and it is, but it's also a metronome. So if I turn up the mic, can you hear how it buzzes? With that vibration, I can feel it on my leg, and that's how I keep my loops in time if I'm doing something from scratch. It syncs up with Bluetooth to Ableton, which is the program I loop on, and it's all linked up through there, and I love it. I'm also partnered with this company as I loved using it so much, so if you're interested in it, feel free to ask me any questions, and I also have a coupon code if you're looking to try it yourself. It's the links in chat if you're curious. S-Code, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. If there's something I can play for you to say thank you, please let me know. Making sure I'm caught up on everything. And as well, everybody, just thank you so much for these follows. I recently crossed 37,000 followers, and it's like absolutely insane to me. It's so hard to wrap my head around. I feel like every streamer says that, and how when they started, they never thought it would go anywhere, but oh my god, I never thought this would go anywhere. And the fact that I get to do my favorite thing now, and that people want to listen, it just means the world to me. Okay. Cool. Zelda. And Sealinga, it's good to see you. Thank you. I mean, these numbers are definitely heightened up from the front page. But yeah, thank you. Tub of Lard, what's up? Oh my god! Station! Releasing the Balookeries. That's my cat with little wings on him. His name is Baloo. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I know I played one for you already, but do you want another song? I'd love to play you something else. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Totally on purpose. Absolutely. Here's my loop arrangement for Casa's theme. I hope you like it. One of the strings buzzed and it's bothering me. Let me redo that. 1, 2, 3. It's a mashup of Casa's theme and Song of Storms, so you'll hear it soon. Don't you worry. This is not synced up to the metronome I'm feeling here, which is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm going to desync it and resync it again and figure it out from there. Capital G, what's up? Always nice to see you. How are you? Okay, I think we're synced up again. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. I think it's working. 1, 2, 3, 1. My tempo is a little bit funky town on there. We got it in the end, though. I think I'm going to come back to the Stardew Valley one. Yes, I do want to get to our priority requests. So I will come back to do our Stardew Valley cover. But first we have a request for a beautiful song by Jim Croce. For Butterweed, good to see you again. How are you? Thank you as well. I saw that we had a brand new sub. Thank you very, very much to, let's see, for Madly or Mad Lipez Show. Maybe that was the right way to do it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. And that does give you a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from my song list that you'd like, if that's something you're interested in. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. So we are going to do Jim Croce's Time in a Bottle. For some loops, like the last one, I'll loop it from scratch. And then for other ones, I'll record certain things in advance to help it move along. And for this one, I did pre-record the guitar track. So I'm going to just jump right in and add loops on top of it. And I hope you like it. Yeah, for Butterweed, I have one night stream now a week. I have 2 streams that I do in the morning for Monday and Tuesday. For Monday and Friday. Tuesday's the night stream, and then on Thursday, I'm right in the middle. Save time in a bottle. I'd hope for the rest of my life to save every day till time passes away. Just spend them with you. If I could make days last forever and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things
once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a bounce just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Oh, I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. I had a box just for wishes and dreams that have never come true. I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with.
I wanted to do a note at the end, but then my cable got wrapped on the strings, and I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Bottle of Cats! Thank you for a resub. Almost for a full year now. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that. And for Purple, I know, right? Henry. We have a brand new sub and 1,000 bits. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And again, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Hey, buddy Colton, how are you? Oh, little friend over here. Oh my goodness, everybody, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I feel lame because I'm like smiling ear to ear, but it just, I don't know, it's been a pretty amazing start to this year. I'm originally grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and I moved to Nashville like 10 years ago now to pursue the goal of being a full-time musician, and I've managed to play with a bunch of different bands and ride in some pretty grungy vans around the country playing in bars and festivals and you name it. And I've had such amazing adventures doing it. Do I still play live? Yes, I do. I play with 2 bands right now here in Nashville. One is called Tales, which is kind of like a pop rock band, and the other one is called Creature Comfort, which is folk rock. And I love both of them very, very much. And I'm also preparing to do my own shows this year. I am so excited to announce, you can see it in the title actually, that I've been asked to be an artist endorsed partner with Fishman. Fishman is an amazing company, and I've used their amps live on stage for the past 5 years. And to see that they reached out to me after using their product for so long, I was like, me? What? And so I am just so excited. I've been very particular about choosing the things that, you know, I talk about on stream, whether it's an endorsement or a sponsor. I've been cautious to make sure that I only work with things that I really truly stand by and I feel really good about. So like the metronome, I was the one that reached out to this company as I used it for months and was like, I really like this. And I saw that you had artist programs. Can I join? They were like, yeah, sure. And now I have Fishman, which is something I've used about for so long. For Mamiran's stream, for Fable Cry, I am really sad to say that I'm not a part of Fable Cry anymore. That was a band I was a part of for a very long time. And I gave my heart and my soul to it. And unfortunately, it's just not able to continue. But I hope that, you know, for fans of Fable Cry, they always, you know, continue to listen and love and support. But I'm no longer a part of that group. For the new follows again, thank you. G, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I saw you can do Time Scar. Yeah. One of our mods, Pencils, was the one that introduced me to that one. So we are going to do one of my originals next, and I would like to do Cut Clean. I hope you guys like it. Stepping out as an individual artist is something that's very new and admittedly kind of daunting for me, but I'm really passionate and I've worked really hard to build myself up to this point where I thought maybe I could do it. So I'm going for it. For Mamiran, thank you. That means the world to me. I'm always nervous to say, you know, that. So that means a lot to me. Thank you. Davey, thank you for a brand new sub as well. Thank you. That gives you a priority request if that's something that you'd like. Thank you. Okay. We are going to do my original called Cut Clean. I hope you like it. Speaking of merch, actually, for Fest, well, of course, I'm very open to hearing your opinion. You're so wise in the Joe merchandise department. I have work that I'm waiting back from an artist that I absolutely adored. I really wanted to, for my first round of merch, look deep into finding an artist that I felt like, you know, I really wanted to work with. And I found this amazing artist. It's been funny because they're actually Japanese, so we've had a language barrier. But I was just like, I really love your work. Is there any chance I could, you know, hire you? And we are talking back and forth, and we're going to get some merch with that, as well as an artist that I've also worked with before. I didn't want to just release something willy-nilly, so I'm really excited to get to share that with you guys when it's ready. So we got lots of really big things coming up, and I'm just so stoked to share it with you. Mamira, thank you for a resub for 16 months. I love what you do anywhere and with anyone whom you do it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me like tear up over here. Oh, I gotta play before I get emotional. That means so much to me. Thank you. For purple, no way. We've been able to communicate. They're really great with working with me. I wish I could offer anything in return, but anyway. Binary Warrior, what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome, Layer Cake. Here's one of my originals for you. It's called Cut Clean, and I hope you like it. Oh, you know what? Let's actually get the chords. Didn't press the right button. Okay, here we go. I think I might have learned a new trick on Ableton. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. If I go under record quantization. Try it again. Let's see. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, 16th note quantize. Let's try that again. Drums for the rest of it. That's too aggressive. Maybe on every downbeat. Do the drums on the chorus, but then I'm ready to do the song for you. This is one of my originals. I hope you like it. Let's try that drum. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? This is my original called Cut Clean. I hope you like it. They kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest for yourself.
can't. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline, pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? Ooh, it only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly make. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher fire? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be clean.
Ooh, we got there. I'm realizing that one of the guitar parts I rush on the chorus, so my drums got a little funky. But I'm excited to do that. Oh, for Baka, I'm happy that you like the alerts. I remember when I first started streaming, and one of my first mods, the first mod was Matt, and then Pencils. And they told me that when it came to the alerts for my channel, I should try and pick something personal and something that, you know, made me happy. And my favorite Final Fantasy characters were Noah. And I've watched Your Lie in April like 3 times the whole way through. Ooh, my voice was getting a bit scratchy there. I was struggling a bit for those notes. My apologies, everybody. Probably had too much coffee today. For Henry, I saw that you asked for Journey from Destiny 2. More than happy to do that for you. Also, I should have done this a while ago, and I apologize, but Rory, I was intending on taking that one off my list. I just haven't done a good job on it yet, if I'm being honest. Is there something else I could play for you instead? And for one of the mods, could we take that song off of the song list? Sorry, I don't want to do it and have it bad, you know? Let's see. Thank you for understanding, Rory. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, your backup was Paris is Burning? That's perfect. So, for anyone that might be new from the front page, first off, hi, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. My name's Joe, and what I do here is I make loops and sing on top of them, like the last one. Last one was one of my originals, but I do a bunch of covers ranging from Radiohead to Ella Fitzgerald, so on. And I also do video game music. Yes, I love video game music. Yes, for Phil, this is the Persona 5 soundtrack. Everything that I have rolling in the background is all Persona 5, all video game music, not all Persona 5, but I have a playlist of just chill game music that I listen to when I'm relaxing. So when it comes to the game stuff, I listen to the music by ear, and I write out all my sheet music based on what I'm hearing. So this binder's all Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Xenoblade Chronicles, lots of different stuff. And then I have 3 other binders full of music here. Destiny 2 was a request from chat, and you can actually see it was one of the first ones I did. So I handwrote the music, and I wrote on the top of it for Xaven, who's one of our longest running viewers. So back in the day when I first started, I would write out all the music for everybody. Thank you, Baka. I love writing out sheet music. I find it very relaxing, and I love playing the game music, and I don't have a lot of that music available. So I was like, I'll just make my own music. Okay, so we're gonna do Destiny 2's Journey. This one's very dramatic. Oh, had to pause that other one. Thank you, Mole. You're lovely. Thank you. Song continues for like 6 minutes, so I usually fade it out after here. I got through almost 4 minutes though. Yes, for AJ. So the violin and the viola are actually quite similar. The only difference is that the viola has a fifth lower, so a C. It goes C, G, D, A. And the violin is a string that's higher, G, D, A, E. So they have 3 of the same strings. To be honest, I actually haven't played this game. I've played a lot of the games that are on the song list, but I haven't done this one yet. Was something wrong? I didn't hear it. The song? I think it came through still. I hope so. So, next up is actually one of my brand new songs. Not mine. It's a cover of a St. Vincent song that I've always really, really loved. I haven't done it for a bit, so I hope I can remember. The guitar part is very specific. Let me see what I can do though. And I get to introduce you to my brand new instrument that I've been working on. Ta-da! I've always wanted an electric guitar. I'm still admittedly a little intimidated by it in some ways. But now that I've had this Fishman Artist sponsorship, I've started officially building my first pedal board. I'm really excited. One of my friends who I play with, Jesse, I play in his band called Creature Comfort, let me borrow one of his pedals that Andrew Bird uses. And I got myself reverb and the EQ pedal, the Fishman one. And I got big plans. It's all moving really fast, so I feel like I'm barely keeping up, but I'm just feeling so inspired and excited, and I just, I want to do my best. Now, I'm going to do most of this from scratch. I need to remember what 2 of these are, though. I know what that is. I know what that is. That answered my question. Okay, so we're going to delete these 3 things. I would like to keep... What are you? That's all the guitar parts. I'm going to do those live. I'm just going to do it all from scratch. I'll keep the drums. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm going to do my best. Let's see. Uh-oh. I found it. Okay. I was nervous there for a second. Me? Nervous? Yeah, right. And then it's, I haven't done this for a bit, everyone. My apologies. I'm trying to remember it. A flat. I'm so close.
Lying on your side.
I found it. I found it. All right, I made this guitar groove, or this drum groove to go over it. Cool. Here's my cover of St. Vincent's Paris is Burning. I hope you like it. I kind of want to put a bit of delay on here too. Yeah. 1, 2. Rushed this part. I'm gonna redo it. Let's add violins. to add some synth for you, Tripwire. I know you like synth. Alright, ready? I write to give word the war is over. Send my cinders home to mother. They gave me a medal for my valor, letting trumpets spit the set of power. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Come sit right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report it, Paris is burning after all. We are taken to the streets and open rejoice, revolting. We are dancing the black waltz fair. Paris is burning after all. Enclosed in this letter there's a picture, black and white, for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's leaden trumpets that spin under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Come sit right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report, dear, Paris is burning after all. We are taken to the streets and open rejoice, revolting. We are dancing like wild fair. Paris is burning after all.
goes in this letter. There's a picture, black and white, for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's the words that get me under my armor. They say I am on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Come sit right here and sleep while I sleep, poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report to your Paris is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open rejoicing, voting. We are dancing up like World's Fair. Paris is burning after all. We are waiting on a telegram to give us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report to your Paris is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open rejoicing, voting. We are dancing up like World's Fair. Paris is burning after all.
Yes, I found it. When we started that loop, I was like, oh no, I haven't done this for a minute. I hope I can handle it. Yes, that's the newest loop arrangement that I've added to the song list. But I'm excited because that's the kind of vibe I'm going for the next handful of songs that I'm arranging for you guys. I'm working on 3 simultaneously right now, which are going to be kind of similar vibes, like creepy, cool, minor. It's my favorite kind of vibe. So I hope it might interest any of the new folks. For those who've come from the front page, I just want to say thank you for sticking around long enough to give me a chance. It means the world to me. My name is Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them, playing the piano and the bass and the accordion and piano and lots of different things. And I also play over video game soundtracks because I love video game soundtracks. It's what I listen to the most in my own time. So if any of that interests you, I hope you consider clicking in and giving a follow and hanging out. I have some thank yous to give real quick. For Viper, thank you for your kind words in chat. Thank you. I was reading chat while I was doing that, and everyone was being so nice. Pocabra, come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Joe for 100 bits. Let's see here. All of these follows. Josh Moose for gifting 3 subs. Viper for another 100 bits. Station for 1,000 bits. I think that's the second time you've done that today. Thank you very much. Anonymous for gifting a sub to Lawyer Guy. Jade for the bits. Vance for a brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Viper for another 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Or no, 100 bits. Still awesome. Thank you. Swindler, thank you. Mike, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh goodness, everyone. Station for gifting a sub. Omeric for a brand new sub. Rory for the dono for 520. Thank you. And then I think I'm caught up on everything. If anyone's curious as to how to get a priority request, I just ask that you do anything to help me remain a full-time musician. So, you know, that's subbing, gifting a sub, bits or a dono. I do 500 bit minimum, or $5 minimum. But yeah, I've been working really hard, and since you guys have given me the means to pursue music full time, I've been practicing every day. I'm taking violin lessons again. I'm working on a vlog right now for the YouTube channel, which is why this camera's back here. where I film my practice every day for a month, and I have a progress vlog coming out in probably 2 weeks. I'm going to try and get it done in a week. But I'm also including some of the other things I got up to in the month. But yeah, just thank you, everybody, so much. I really appreciate this. We had a great priority request for Vance. Baka Wisdom, thank you. Oh my god, and Viper. We had 2 brand new subs back to back. Thank you very much, both of you. You both get priority requests. So I'll play anything from my song list for you if that's something you'd like. Our next song is going to be a loop arrangement of the theme from Outer Wilds. Fel, thank you for 500 bits. Y'all, thank you. Johanna, is that better? Hi, welcome. MK for a full month of subs at tier 3. Thank you very much. Mike, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm like blushing. Oh, we had a request for Paranoid Android. Hell yeah. Yes, I do sing. I have 2 loops coming up. The first one's going to be the theme from Outer Wilds, and then I'll do my loop arrangement of Paranoid Android by Radiohead. So I'll sing on that one for sure. Here it is, the Outer Wilds theme. Oh my goodness. So for this one, I'm going to be making it from scratch. When I make loops from scratch, I take out my vibrating metronome and I put it on my legs so I can feel the metronome, but you guys don't have to listen to a click-clock sound. So I just sync it up. It comes with a free app, so I can sync it all up. For Fel, have you heard me do the Hollow Knight song that I learned on violin yet? I learned the Mantis Lord's theme, which is super fun. I'll probably do that at some point tonight. Okay, so I'm going to tap a tempo. Dun, dun, dun. That seems like a good tempo. I'm going to start with the guitar and then bring out some more instruments. Oh, you haven't? Okay, then I'll make sure to do that one tonight. It's super fun. It's like one of my favorite battle themes I've done. Rory, thank you. How about Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? Yeah, for sure. For all of us in Ireland, you got it. Oh, I love Ireland. My grandmother was born in Ireland, so I got to go there not a couple summers ago at this point, a long time ago, and I got to meet all of my dad's cousins. It was super fun. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I'm hoping to go back to Ireland one day and find a fiddle teacher that I get to work with for like a full month and just learn Celtic music. I've learned a lot, but you know, I want to learn by someone who has it in their bones. Murph Bear, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. This one's for you, Vance. Thank you for your new sub. 2, 3, 4. I'm a little off. Let's see. One, two, three. It wasn't lining up right. My bad, y'all, I'll get it. It's still a little off. It's the base of the loop, so I want to make sure I get it. I think that was it. feel like I got a bit messy there. But hey, it was a folky jam kind of vibe. Thank you, by the way, for Nikki for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Thank you as well for Vance for 100 bits. I really appreciate that as well. And all of these follows today, everybody. Thank you so incredibly much. It means the absolute world to me. And we're gonna get into a bit of a banger here. We're gonna do "Paranoid Android" by Radiohead. When I first started learning how to loop, I actually learned how to loop on stream, and I really badly wanted to see if I could manage to do a Radiohead one. And the first time I tried it, it was pretty rough, but I was really determined to try and make it possible because I freaking love Radiohead. And I managed to figure it out, I think, in a way that came together pretty nice. So I'm going to do my best to do it for you now. If you like it, I have another Radiohead song too. I do Subterranean Homesick Alien as well. Before we go, or get started, not go. I'm not going anywhere. I am going to make sure I take out the lyrics for this just in case. I think I have it pretty well memorized, but just in case. Oh, it's also been requested? Oh, you guys are amazing. Okay, so our song list for any of the new folks who want to know what's going on, we're going to be doing Paranoid Android by Radiohead, Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen, Subterranean Homesick Alien by Radiohead. I also do video game music if anyone's interested in that. I play along to Final Fantasy, Zelda, Chrono Cross, and a bunch of different games, so I have a big old song list. We have over like 9 hours of material here, so yeah. Anyway. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm ready. I got my pedals set. These are armed. I think I'm ready to go. Okay, let's do it. I didn't know you were a streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I gotta make sure to follow you. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. There we go. Made sure I followed before I sang. Okay, let's do it.
Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest of your opinion, which is of no consequence. What's the What's that? When I am king, you will be first against the wall. Your opinion, which is of no consequence. What's that? Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci, little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with this head man, off with this head man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. Rain down me from a great height, from a great height. Rain down, come on, rain down me.
my goodness. Everybody, thank you so much. My voice is giving me some trouble today. You can hear it's kind of cracking on me. So I've been a little nervous whenever I've been singing. So I'm happy to hear that people seem to be stoked. Jax, you're giving me another raid, you sweet angel. Oh my goodness. Jax friends, what's up? Hi, everybody. Please, Jax, let me know if I can play you something. I'd love to play you something. Let's see. I kind of want to do, I kind of want to do some Shostakovich. But again, for Jax, please let me know if I can play you something. Oh, I do have all these priority requests to get to, too. Ooh, we have so much to do. How about, let's see. I should stick to doing the priority list since we do have a pretty big list. Yeah, I do really want to do waltz number 3, though. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing waltz number 3. I love this song. Yeah, let's close the queue for a bit after. Oh, and I did write the thing on piano. Right now I have 6 priority requests I gotta get to first. I want to do all the things, though. I'm going to try and do all the things. Oh, no, but Hodor, I would love to do that for you. Yeah, pencils, it's official. I'm a freaking Fishman Artist. Oh my goodness, I am just so happy. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start with the accordion. So I need to turn all of these to input 2. Set my pedals. Got it. Let's do it.
That last
bell might have been too long or loud. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got to play the washboard in front of 4,000 people. What? Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I am just beside myself happy. Thank you so much. And for Jax, bonjour. I hope that was okay. Thank you. Merci. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have a packed song list ready for you guys, and I'd love to keep playing for those who might want to stick around. I know a lot of you are also here from the front page. Oh, Pencils, I hope you both dance. Such a good little waltz. For anyone from the front page, just welcome. I really appreciate you giving my channel a shot. I make loops of a variety of covers. That's a classical piece. I also do, on the list coming up, we got Radiohead. I got a jazz standard for Fly Me to the Moon. And then we got some Final Fantasy music. So I like to hope that maybe I have something for everybody. So I hope you click in and maybe give a follow. It's been over 3 hours and I really need a quick break just to use the restroom. So I'm going to do that. And while I'm gone, if it's okay, I was going to show you guys my latest YouTube video. My YouTube channel is called Joe Cleary. That's me, Joe Cleary. And I'm really working hard on trying to make sure I upload lots of content this year. So if you like what you see, it would mean a lot if you'd sub to the YouTube channel too. But I'll show you guys that latest video so you can decide if you want to. This is my loop arrangement performance I did of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur. The Flying Banshee, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. That gives you priority requests if that's something you want. We can open it up again, I think, y'all. Once I have a break, I feel like I'm going to be ready to hit it when I get back. Anyway, I'll be back right at the end of this video, and I hope you like it. I worked hard on this one. I did it all myself. I film it myself, I edit it, I record it. And yeah, I hope you like it.
out on the top plains, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. watching lovers part. I feel you smiling where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind. To tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. As the front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. As the front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. As the front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. As the front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Oh my goodness, everybody. I'm nervous that this is going to come across as ingenuine, but I am just so grateful, you guys. I've had this amazing opportunity to be on the front page, and it's happened a lot. And I'm so grateful. Vicious, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I saw some of you guys asking about, oh, I ain't afraid.
Then check this out.
I ain't afraid. I saw some of you asking if I'm on Spotify. And it's my mission as of this year. This year, I'm stepping out as an individual artist. You can see in the title, I've been endorsed as an artist from Fishman, which is an incredible company, in my opinion, the best company when it comes to miking and making acoustic instruments sound beautiful. I've used a Fishman amp for 5 years on tour with a bunch of bands, and when I got the email saying that they were interested in me, I was like, what? I've also had some changes this ending of the past year, and I'm giving everything I got into it. So I'm a new artist in that way. I don't have anything on Spotify yet. I'm just building the YouTube channel, and I've been writing and recording, and I'm just trying my best to get things out as soon as possible. So if you want to follow along for that journey, you can catch me on the social medias, and you guys have given me the gift to work as a musician full time, and I'm taking the opportunity and I'm running with it. So, yeah. Let's see. We have some more priority requests. I'm hoping my voice is going to hold out. I can tell I'm having some trouble with it today, but I'm going to do my best. So it's not a sponsor, it's a partnership, which means that if I use their equipment, they will showcase what I do through, their stuff as a company and help me get equipment that I need in order to make that possible. I don't have any sponsors right now. Let's see. So next we have Bruce Springsteen. When I was building my song lists, I wanted to make sure I added Bruce Springsteen for my dad. Both my parents have a passion for music. My mom plays the violin, and she actually started playing violin again in a small chamber group, and I'm so happy to hear it. And my dad plays the guitar and sings. So my mom instilled a love of orchestral music to me, and my dad instilled a love of songwriters and singing and songwriting. and my dad loves The Boss, so I wanted to make sure I did one for him. And it was funny, while I was learning how to play Dancing in the Dark, it's the song I'm going to do next for you, because it was asked for as a priority request by Rory. Rory, I'm so happy you found the stream today. I think you're a first-time viewer today, right? I was surprised to see that the lyrics for Dancing in the Dark hit me really hard, being someone living alone in quarantine when that hit. The song sounds kind of upbeat when you hear it, and when I learned the lyrics, I was really shocked to see really the meaning behind the words. So I made a version of it that might be a little different than the original. It's still the same song, but I did it in my own interpretation, and I hope that you still like it, even though it might be a bit different. I do that with a lot of songs. I try, if I do a cover, to not have it just be, you know, a direct copy. So I've done, you know, my own arrangements of Eve 6 in that manner, and Soundgarden and things like that, where I just play it in a way where I try to play it as the song that I hear it as personally as a musician. So I'm gonna give it my all. I love Eve 6 too. I freaking love Eve 6. I do a cover of Inside Out. All right. I just remember for this that I need my vibrating metronome for this particular song. This is a Soundbrenner Core metronome. I've used it for over a year now to make my loops from scratch. With my setup, there wasn't a way for me to record without you hearing this. And I didn't want that, because, you know, it really takes you out of the space for it. So this solved my issues with that, and I really liked it. So I am also partnered with that company. Not a sponsorship, more just like I promote the product as I like it, and they gave me a discount code. So if you're interested in it, I'm more than happy to answer any questions. With Ableton, I link it up with Bluetooth, and then everything's in time. Okay, so we're gonna do Dancing in the Dark. I sometimes like to have a little kick for this one. Is that really that fast? Oh, that's way too fast. A little bit faster. I'm sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Here we go. Daniel, thank you for a raid. Please let me know if I can play you something. Guitar legend. just realized one of the violin parts wasn't recorded. Okay, I'll redo that. But first... Get up in the evening, and I ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired of bothering myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clear, radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror, I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere, man, I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starting tonight. I'm starting for action. I'm tired of sitting around here trying to write this book. I get a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire sitting around just watching your world fall apart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Even if we're dancing in the dark, even if we're dancing in the dark.
I had a tambourine around my wheels, and I kept going around and bumping over it. Oh man, that one got me kind of emotional for a second there. It's just, it's so funny how when you listen to a song for so long and you think you know what it's talking about, but then when you sit and just look at the lyrics sometimes, it's like, oh my God, how did I not notice that? And that one, again, just hit me really hard in quarantine. I thought I was learning a, happy, fun song for my dad. And then I was singing the lyrics and just message keeps getting clear, radio's on, I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror, want to change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere, I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. I just know that there is. And I was just like, ooh, oh my God. Way to make me think about how I'm stuck in quarantine indoors. So this song, it again really caught me off guard with learning it, and I'm so happy that I did. So, yeah. I try with all the songs on the song list to make sure I only add ones that I really feel like I have a connection to and that I can perform in an authentic, passionate way. Yes, I know I'm not that girl who can belt and do crazy runs or anything. So I want to make sure that if I'm going to perform something, I can at least do it in an authentic way. Next up, we have Subterranean Homesick Alien. And I'm so excited to do this one. This one also kind of touches my heart. I learned this one for our mod Pencils. When I first started talking to him more on a personal level, when he became a mod, he sent me a live performance of a concert called Brahms vs. Radiohead, where they take... see you, Rory. I'm happy I got to meet you today. And it's orchestrated arrangements of Radiohead music, and I just thought it was so beautiful, and I wanted to see if I could learn one of the songs for him. So I came up with this arrangement I put together. I improvised some of it, but I do have like a core structure. You know what? I think I know it. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't need sheet music. I might need the words though. I've screwed up some of the words tonight as I've been so admittedly excited just that so many people are here listening to the music. Yeah, for Purple Elite. Isn't it it's basically a protest song for war, right? I might be getting this wrong, but I thought Bruce Springsteen was drafted, but he was turned away because he was flat-footed. I thought I heard that. And then he, wrote anti-war songs. So for each one of these loops, I have a different, project open, and I have 6 pedals at my feet that I make do different things for each song. So I'm going to make sure I trigger recordings for these 2 buttons, and then 4 for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have pressed that. There we go. All right. So the guitar you're gonna hear was me. I just recorded it beforehand. I do that with some loops to help them move a bit quicker. So let's do this.
of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Hey. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock at their spirits, drill holes in themselves and live for their secrets. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight. Swoop down in the country lane, laying by when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. Think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're uptight. They'd swoop down in a country lane, laying now I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the words I'd love to see. Yeah. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. Think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're uptight, uptight.
I promise you, Goldfish, I'm gonna record it for YouTube. I have some of the loops up on YouTube. My channel is Joe Cleary if you want to check that out. But I promise I'm gonna prioritize this one. I love this song. Thank you so much. Oh, Kim, you're still here. I feel like I tried to thank you when so much music was going on, but thank you for the raid. I had no idea that you were streaming. I'm excited to make sure I pop in and say hi sometime. Also, Ding, what's up? It's always lovely to see you. How are you? Everybody, man, just thank you so much. Zeri for the bits. Maria for the raid. If you're still here, thank you very much. I'm scrolling back in our events to make sure I'm caught up with everything. Daniel, of course, for your raid. Thank you. Beasleby for a resub for 5 months. If you're still here, I'm very late for this, but thank you. As well as... Oh, and then I think I'm caught up. Okay, we did it. So we're going to start winding us down here, folks. I can tell my voice is struggling a little bit, and I don't want to push it too much farther. So I'm going to do my last singing song probably for tonight. Maybe I'll sneak in Ella Fitzgerald before we close the stream, because I just like closing with that. But let's do Fly Me to the Moon. This one I actually don't do as a loop. I just I play it on the guitar and sing it. I feel like for the jazz standards, sometimes it's nice to have it just stripped back to the most pure way I can do it. Yes, I am a Berklee grad. I did 2 years voice and 2 years violin. Wasn't easy, but I'm so happy that I did it. I'm so close to remembering my jazz voicings I did for this. It's like... What is it? And then I have to do just regular chords. So I decided I wanted to learn this song, and I'm not even kidding. The same night I watched the first episode of what was that show? Squid Games. And I was shook because they freaking had this song in it, and it really freaked me out. But I still kept it on the song list. Here's a Fly Me to the Moon, and this one is for Hodor. Thank you. Hodor. Here we go. Make sure it's loud enough. Here we go. To the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore.
You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, yes I do. In other words, I love you.
Oh my goodness. For ED, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Clearly that made me short circuit for a second. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. As well as Rorak. And then I'm gonna close off the song list for tonight. We've been going for like almost 4.5 hours. Don't get me wrong, I'm having such a good time. I'm so happy. And I also learned that my first violin lesson I teach tomorrow is not happening. So we're being a little cheeky, maybe going a little late. Let's see. Now we have a request for any Final Fantasy. And man, that opens up a whole lot of possibilities. I did see someone say that Tifa they thought was the real queen of Final Fantasy. You might see in my follow gif I have Rinoa, because Rinoa is my favorite Final Fantasy character. I felt like I kind of related the most to her when I was playing through that game. For Diomedes, hello, how are you today? So we're going to do Tifa's theme, and I'm just going to wind us down with some like really chill video game music. I've done a bunch of loops for the last chunk of time here, but hi, first off from the front page, everybody, what's up? This has been such a dream come true for me. What I do is I make loops and sing on top of them, playing the piano and the bass and guitar and banjo and lots of things. And I also play video game music. Yes, I love video game music. I write out all my sheet music myself. I listen to songs and write it out. And I'm always learning and looking for brand new things to play for you guys. Let's see. I saw a highlighted message I want to get to. For the Wolfman, hello. I came here because I saw on screen there was a duck. Were some ducks? Was it? What? Really? And then guitar, so I thought I would check it out. Hello. Are you talking about Frank, maybe? All right, let's do Tifa's theme. Kim, I'm excited to see you're excited about this one because I wanted to play you something too. So this is perfect. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy pieces to play. I think the melody's so gorgeous, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you everybody who gave me a chance today. If you're new from the front page, I hope you consider clicking in and giving a follow and coming back sometime. I stream 4 times a week, and I have over 9 hours material, and I'm always adding more things and learning more instruments and doing more stuff. Oh, that's not what we wanted. That's the soundtrack for Omori. Here we go. My goodness, everybody, thank you. For Chicago, it's one of my dreams that maybe I'll be able to write music for a video game one day. I'm really passionate about game music. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing the covers and songwriting and things like that, but I just love video game music. Like, if I can play some of my favorites that get me, this one from Final Fantasy IX just like wrecks me. I've said this before as a story, so I'll keep it brief, but when I was little, like 5th grade, I was playing Final Fantasy IX, and I got to Frontier Village Dolly, and when I got to that level, I did not move forward in the game because I wanted to keep hearing that music. I just thought it was so beautiful. And my parents had this like little keyboard that they bought for me, and I dragged it in front of the TV, and I sat there until I could figure out that part is so pretty. And now that, I can look back on me as a 5th grader sitting in front of the TV until I could play that on the keys, being able to play the violin over this song as a career now makes me so emotional. I won't cry at you, don't worry. But it's very powerful for me. And I try my best to show that in my playing. I feel like I'm more comfortable kind of communicating by playing than with talking. I know that's super cheesy, but I'm going to play that song for you now. This one really means a lot to me. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to just do one more song and call it. I'm really tired. We've been going 4.5 hours, and I've loved every single second of it, and I am so grateful for this chance to get to play for you. For anyone who might be new, I barely touched on any of the game music today. I have so much video game music that I would love to play for you in the future. I started learning a Pokemon Scarlet Violet tune this morning. Poncho Zombie, thank you. That one, it's easy for me to kind of get into a mindset where I feel like I forget about everything else because it just, I really feel connected with that one. It takes me back to being in 5th grade and just loving that song. So you loosen the bow when you're done playing because if you keep it tight, it warps the wood to kind of bend in a direction. So when you're done playing, you want to loosen it. Let's see here. We are going to do, for our finishing song today, Dream a Little Dream of Me. Yeah, there's this really pretty one, like a really beautiful piano piece I heard in the soundtrack for Pokemon, and I was like, ooh, I want to learn that. I got the basics through Suzuki, but I feel like I really learned how to play violin by just going to jams and playing with people. people playing and singing on the guitar, and then bands and things like that. That's probably the most of my learning for violin, is just kind of going for it on stage and hoping I didn't blow it. All right, here's our last song, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for this chance today.
Stars shining brighter above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me.
Technoblade, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Jem for 100 bits as well. Or 200 bits. My apologies. We are going to be off station. You generous, absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, from the front page opportunity today. It really just, it means so very much to me. I hope for those who might have seen me from that, you consider clicking in and giving a follow before I say bye-bye for today. I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. I might start a little bit earlier because I was going to see one of my girlfriend's bands. They're doing an album release that evening. And on Friday, I will be live at 10 a.m. for people wanting a morning stream. Take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. It's cheesy, but I've been doing it, and I feel like it's kind of helped me a little bit lately. I wish the best for all of you, and we're going to be giving a raid off to another lovely streamer. I'm just taking a look to see who's on right now. Let's see. I want to rate a fellow looper. She's someone that I met at TwitchCon, and I was really scared at TwitchCon. I'm very shy, and her company made me feel a lot better. And she's really nice. She's really talented. She's also a loop artist, and give her some love. She's wonderful. Her name's Holly. I'm going to be live, like I said, on Thursday. I think I might start at 2 p.m. I typically start at 3, but I think I'm going to do it at 2 to make sure I leave enough time to have dinner before I go to that concert. Once again, everyone, you are absolutely wonderful. And thank you for giving me this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Okay, have fun. Bye, everybody.